There we go, forgot to move that. Okay. Yeah, back with Elden Ring. I think I was at 169. Was it 170? I think I was 170 actually. Devs, yeah. Right, last Elden Ring stream, yeah, I went and upgraded the Cross Naginata. I remember now. Because the one-hand moveset is just so much better than the Guardian Sword Speed. And the Naginata is actually weaker, so not much stuff. Okay. At 1,000 I need almost 40,000, right? Runes for a level. So yeah, back to Caelid, right? Yeah, 40,000 actually. Okay. I'll Caelid then. Yeah, I think so. I could, but not yet. You know, I might just pop Renala's Remembrance. Because it's not useful to me. Yeah. Dual level. We got 30 vigor. Could go one more for 1000 HP, but I don't want that. I want to get to higher faith, right? To 35, I guess. For a spell. This requires 41, so that's not happening. This requires 33. This requires 34. Yeah, so let's get to 35 faith. Then I guess I'm going to get endurance to 20 and mind to 25. I could get mine high right now. Oh, nah. Okay, so that's that. And returning back to Caelid. Yay. Okay, so we did this. Right, I could have done this, but... I dealt with this thing. I don't think I went down here yet. So let's deal with that first. Deal with that, and then we can go into the sorcery town. Maybe? Yeah, probably. No, it's not it. Something's attacking? Oh, that thing. That's no trouble. Do I want to I think I want to lower the music a bit. It's a bit high. Maybe like this. Still a bit high. That should be more than enough. Okay. Oh yes, the rot doggo. Ooh, what do you get? Onion butterfly. So you can farm them from these guys. Interesting. Okay, first let's go through the swamp over here, and then we'll go at this town. Well, I already see a mad pumpkin. Why did the stuff just cut out? Okay, nice. There's another one. Heal. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Swing Stone 2, Sanctuary Stone, Smoldering Butterfly. We got one more. Yep, and I got that back. Ah, flower. So there literally wasn't any reason for them to be here. That's cool, I guess. The lags are really bad today, for some reason. Hello. I can't see your steps this time. Be wary of dragon. Dragon? There's a dragon here? If you mean dragonflies, then... I could get the dragonflies, but not the dragon. Just gonna burn you to ash. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's all of this stuff. Ah, okay. But where's the dragon that this guy talking about? Requires 2. How many do I have? Precisely 2. I can buy more, so why not? Stone sword key was lost in the news. The Gal Cave. Is this trap? It's not. And a rune arc. You know what? I haven't used the rune arc in a long time. Why not use it then? Wrong button. I have 19 of them. Really? Also, since I am using this, I can use more stuff. What am I getting rid of? The tail? Yeah, the tail. And instead of that, Rose and Lightning Spear. Yep. Since I can now use it. Hello. Rune arc to... rune arc, golden rune. Nothing. Oh, I remember this place. Ah, yes, it is poisoned. Good. At least I think I remember this place. This is a shortcut from the other side, right? Yep. Press the message and then try door. Nope. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, you're a liar. Rump, oh rump. Danger ahead. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Item ahead. Oh, yes. Can I open this though? Nope, it's not yet. Can I get this dude to explode also? Yes, I can. Yeah, man. There we go. Just 5 XLs into health does a lot. Both died. It's gotta be like a lever or something. Let there be sleep. Hello. A kukri. Or the kukri. Doesn't open from the side. Be wary of down, be wary of enemy. I can see him. Vulgar militia likes hiding in places. But I don't see them. I think spear, I think is better. Armament. Okay, I think they hit me this time. Now I can still heal. Huh? Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening then. What's with the lag today? Okay, a lot of people died here. And I can see why. Really? Hey, golden rune. Golden rune and totonic meat. The meat seas of a turtle. Ah. Didn't I get far enough from that? Thought I did. Yep. But 1,000 damage. Golden Rune 5. This is the door, right? Oh, yep. Swing Stone 5. Nice. Did I have a Smithing Stone 5 when I upgraded this? Yep, I did. Lever. Door opens, right? Mm-hmm. Why do I feel like there's a hidden path somewhere here? Guess I was wrong about those. So stunning them is enough for them to die. Really? There's more than one. Well, he's not doing anything. But this guy is. Old Fang and a pillory shield. Oh, pillory shield. It's a small shield. No skill. Pillory made to punish serious felons, used as a shield. Though made of good, sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. Wait, do we need to go here? Oh yeah, vitality. This dude's not attacking. Let him be. Order room 2. Alright, that's the way that I came from. Nothing over here. Gotta check every single one. That's the way back up, I imagine. Yup. Also, there's something written over here. Oh. Why is it always cave? Yeah, okay, let's continue on. Cauldron 2. Oh, you can bleed them. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. The fourth strike always misses. Okay, can I like heal, please? That didn't even hit. Aha, so it doesn't go through these things. Okay, that at the same time. Melted mushroom, nothing here. Lakizashi, gold room 4, and a stone soul key. Well, I got one back. And we got a Wakizashi, which is a dagger. That causes build-up. It can only be dual stands with other katanas, not daggers. A short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the Land of Reeds, afflicts targets with blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-size katana in his right, a demonic swordsman only known as Okina. Also, Miyamoto Musashi. was known to use that style. The Heaven on Earth style, I think it was called, or something. Oh, it hit. Will you explode? Thank you. Nothing. Alright, why haven't I used Bestial Vitality yet? There we go. I guess this is the way to the boss. Maybe not. Gold Rune 4. Rainbow Stone. This is the way forward. Okay, let's go back. I don't know what's happening to my voice. It sounds like that. Yeah, there was nothing here. Let's continue this way. The rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. And this is the way all the way up. Okay. Going back then. And continue that way. Come on. This. Frozen Lightning Spear. Oh, a Frenzied Duelist. Okay. If I can parry them, I'm gonna parry them. Don't give a damn. What was the third one? What was the third one? Good thing that I used the Great Rune, otherwise I would have died already. Putrid Corpse Ashes and 10,000 runes. Putrid Corpse. There it is. Summon 4 Putrid Corpse Spirits. Ashes remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirits of 4 Putrid Corpses. These spirits appear some distance from the summoner, though the movements are dull and confused. The low moans make them effective at drawing the attention of enemies. True death does not come easily for them. Oh, so they can revive like normal skeletons. Oh, in this place. Remember this. Regalia of Eochad. You can make it up here by like scaling these walls, or these ones over there? I'm not sure now. But you can make it up here without having to fight through the cave. Lowstone. And you can get the Regalia of Eochad literally at the beginning of the game. Which is a good straight sword. It scales relatively well with Arcane. Treasured Sword of Eochad, a lesser, long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust. It is a conduit for its wielders to move it by their will alone. Swords of Eochad dance through the skies. Unique skill, Eochad's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. It's short. Yes, it is. But it's a straight sword, so obviously really good moveset. But this is the skill. Nope. This is the skill. And you can charge it. And it deals a ton of damage, so it works really, really well with Winged Sword Insignia, the Rod and Winged Sword Insignia, And there's one more thing. I'm gonna show it to you. I actually wanna test it out on something, so let's go back to the entrance. That Claire, hey, what's up? Can you drop your Instagram or Discord and chat, please, if you don't mind? My question is why? For what purpose? What is the reason that you want me to put my Discord in chat? Yeah, no, I don't have enough for level up. What's up? Can you drop your Instagram or Discord, please, if you don't mind? Again, I have to ask, what is the reason? Why should I? Dealt good damage. There we go, the dog. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that dealt like 100 damage. With the weak sword. Hopefully I muted fast enough. Hopefully you didn't hear me just sneeze. That dealt, what was it, 170 damage? 140 to 15. Okay, let's say 215 is the amount of damage that deals without the Winged Sword Insignia. And with... let's find out. Get like one of the dudes over here somewhere that's supposed to be. Nope, not you. But you know what? Now, stop with the rod. Heal real quick. Okay. 214 it was. And charge with it. Ah, missed. Because it was too far. Didn't hit everything. Come closer. Would you stand still? 261. Yeah. It's a bit better with the Winged Sword Insignia, and it gets much better if you actually upgrade this thing. So yeah, it's a good weapon. I might use it if I was going for a different build. But since I'm going for a Faith build, no. What do you have? Great Dragonfly Head. I do understand. Okay. I went too low. Can I, like, dodge, please? Fuck you. Oh, Pest Glaive. If I'm mistaken, that's actually a pretty good weapon. And it's a glaive, so it's a halberd. D&D. A glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell, wielded by the pests who emerge from the swamp of Aeonia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation, though men might recognize the keen intelligence of the pests evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. Huh. You know, I wanna check it out. It's a light. Huh. It's light, but it's kind of slow over moveset. I guess you would use this with 2 hands. Yeah. Ah, spin to win. Yep, basically that. What do we have over here? Nothing. Rot grease. There we go. Okay. Poison Bloom. And that's everything over here? Oh, except for down below that place. Yep, seems like everything other than this. This is gonna be a boss, isn't it? Small pests. Oh, so they can already do that. Interesting. What's over here? No dung ahead, no shit ahead. Okay, hero ahead. Didn't expect something incredible. Meteoric Ore Blade. Oh, that's katana. There it is. Intelligence scaling, of course, because all katanas either scale with only strength and dex or with intelligence. There's no fave katana. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Deals magic damage. The blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Skill Gravitas. Skill originated from the Alabaster Lords, who had skin of stone. Thrust the element into the ground and create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. And it scales mainly with strength and a bit of int. Also, its blade is a bit short. Like, that's actually realistic katana length. Like, maybe a bit shorter than that. When you compare it like to the Uchi-katana, the Uchi-katana is much longer. Even the Moonwhale is longer. But it's a good strength int build weapon. So that's a good thing. Okay, so that's basically this. We can deal with the dude over here, but let's go over here first. Yeah. To the church. Use some runes in a can. Level up. And then fight it again. Hey, dude. Thank you for the runes. 41,000. Yep, enough. $32. Just 2 more. Okay. The dragon over here. What do I want to use to fight it? Let's use these. Oh, I have 2 hearts. Okay. This sun breath. Yeah, not right now. Maybe something else. Let's check out this place. Also, yeah, there's quite a lot of these burbs here. Now, this is another place where we can farm these quite well. And we got a foot. Nice. You know what? Backstab and parry. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna check stuff out up here. Ooh, we have some graves. Hell yeah. There's some nobles. Come on. Wind fragment. Gold rune. One. Gold rune 1. Gold rune 2. Hello. Is this still good? Nah. I thought the Flame of the Red Mains... It's not as good as it used to be, so that's good. I don't have to feel bad about using it so much. Dead. This is 100 and... There's the lava tier. Gold room 5. And that's everything, right? Yep, everything over here. Ooh, I see something. Nice, someone became an Elden Lord. Nice. Starlight Shards. There's a thingamajig here. Reset real quick. What is the phone? What do you want? There we go. That should be good now. Actually... whatever. Is that going to reach? Nope, that doesn't reach, but this does. $700 damage, really? I guess it hit the head. Yeah, that's not that good. Oh no, he's flying. Ooh, nice damage. $1,800. That's the wrong thing, and that's also the wrong thing. Don't tell me that... Okay. Just that again. $1,000 damage. That's not bad. Love this. Also 1,000 damage. How am I doing so much damage? Oh no, I'm getting rotted. And I'm dead. Okay, that Scarlet Rod dealt a ton of damage. Let's fight again. Give me this. Ow. You deal a lot of damage, you know that, right? Come on. Hit. None. Oh, okay. And I'm dead. I even ate it. Okay, so I guess I need to use Torrent to get rid of that attack. No, not get rid of, but run from that attack. Nice. Didn't hit. Missed it though. Yeah, gotta run. Well, hope you have a great rest of your day then. Head. There we go. Run, run, run! No, I couldn't even get up. This is kind of bullshit. Yeah, gotta run. Oh, I mean you have to run from the rod. Yeah, I thought so, but I started running in the wrong direction right now. Another death. Okay, you big rotting piece of shite. Come on. Yeah, nice. At least I can run from that. Black flame. Black flame is still good. Did I really miss? Yeah, almost 2,000 damage, just like that. Stop scratching your head. Run, Torrent. What the hell? Man, wrong thing. I wanted this. That's gonna hit pretty good, actually. Yeah. Okay, nope. This. Nope. And I got Scarlet Rot again. I'm gonna die. He just always gets me down, knocks turret down. And I'm running out of Brazilian blouses. That's not good. Can I make some more? Let's check real quick. Yes I can. 3 more. Well, that's something at least. Well, that still hit. And that still hit too. Run, Torrent. Okay, outran it this time. Somehow. Come on, try summoning minions. So close. Okay, you're just landing. Okay. I want this. That didn't do what I wanted. There we go. That is what I wanted. No, no. Flying. Ouch. Come on, cast it. Really? We missed? Okay. Ouch. Heal. Can you move or something like that? Not that. Okay. You know what? This is enough. I think. Yeah, it was enough. No, Scarlet Rot. Fuck off. And should be dead. Yup. Got it. 59,000 runes. Holy hell. New secret empowerment is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Media. Yup. That's where we're going. Holy hell. Well, at least I managed to do it. Hello. Ow. Good job. Thanks. Didn't give me anything. Bastard it is. Okay. Now I can get Isaac's Decay. But I think it was heavily nerfed. Yeah, it costs 40 AFP to cast. Like, it still probably is good. It deals Scarlet Rot. But I think Rotten Breath would be better than Isaac's Decay. Because I know that Rotten Breath deals a bit less damage than actually, let me look it up before I start blabbering on about something that's not true. Okay, spells, incantations. What? Okay, it's okay, there we go. Rot, Ref. There we go. Okay. Let's check them out. Are there like numbers about what they do? Yes, there are. So, Exil's Decay, 65 build up per tick, up to 10 ticks on full charge cast on opponents. The same goes for the Rotten Breath. Scarlet Rot by the Rotten Breath is 0.33% max health plus 13 per second for 90 seconds, for a total of 29.7 max health plus 1170 damage over the full duration. Okay, and this does the same. Huh? Oh, deals 80% more physical damage than Rotten Breath, with slightly longer range but a narrower spread. Duration can be extended to breathe again, and can swivel your character while casting to spew in different directions. Full cast requires 90 FP, but it will use up to 156 FP, with no additional benefit from any FP conserving buffs. Huh. It takes on average 5 seconds, including initial wind-up, to complete the full cast. If you cast while jumping, your character hovers slightly while using the spell. It cannot be used on horseback. Note, patch 0.17, Scarlet build-up has been reduced to 65 per tick. And Roman Medallion increases damage of this incantation by approximately 10% in player versus environment and 4% in player versus player. And let's Rotten Breath. Why not both? Yeah, both good for high health pool bosses. Well, I already struggle with the amount of spells that I already have, and having two spells that basically do the same thing is not a good idea. Okay, Rotten Breath. 2-second wind up, cover wide area, but can occasionally ricochet off the walls and non-destructible objects. Duration can be extended to breathe again, and you can swivel your character while casting to spew in different directions. Full cast 104 FP. If the player has fewer FP remaining, it will cast as little as 60 FP. It takes 5 seconds. Unlike the named breath spells, cannot be cast while jumping. Cannot be can be used on holdback. Can be used on holdback. And spell causes reduced. Build up was reduced to 65. Huh. Okay. So Exile's Decay does more physical damage because this spell does physical damage. It doesn't do like fire or magic or magic. But it does physical damage, so that's basically like Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw. I guess it would be standard. Of course. Of course, we have a bot in Twitch chat that's trying to sell bots. Of course. Let's report it real quick. Bots trying to sell viewers on this site. There we go. Verify and ban. There we go. That got rid of that thing. Okay. So, do I want more physical damage, but the cost is higher? Or less physical damage, but the cost is technically lower? Flip a coin. I don't care, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Exile's Decay is going to be heads, and Rod Breath is going to be tails. Flipping, and we got tails. Okay. We are going with Rotten Breath. There we go. And we could go also with Dragon Eyes, because by the time that I get this thing, Rotten Breath. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I could get Dragon Eyes, because by the time that I get to the place where I could get the named variant of this, that's in the Mountaintops of the Giants, I think. Yeah, that's really far away. Rotten Breath, that's a W. Also, let's read. I forgot to read. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew Scarlet Rod Breath. Charging extends duration. Those extraordinary individuals who perpetuate Dragon Communion are called the Dragon-Hearted. Oh. Agile's Flame. Superior incantation of the Dragon Communion channels the power of the flying dragon Agile. Transfers caster into a dragon, flaming breath from above, charging stays duration. This condition can be used while jumping. The dead gazed at the skies over the lakes of Limgrave, praying that the dragon's flames would burn them to ash. Smaragd's Glintstone Breath. A superior incantation, transforms the caster into dragon, magic. Yeah, Smaragd was a devourer of sorcerers, and over time his body became corrupted by the glintstones. And Exyx, Dragon Communion Ravager, did not forget his hatred, even as he succumbed to the Scarlet Rot. Ooh. Dragon Eyes and Glintstone Breath, do they deal the same amount of damage? Because in that case, Dragon Eyes is just better. Because I think Eyes is meant... does magic damage, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, which I definitely could be. Glintstone Breath and Dragon Eyes. Spew Chilling Icy Breath. Overall, it's a very nice spell for proccing Frostbite on build-up that normally wouldn't be able to do so. Yeah, there we go. Stamina cost 48, magic damage. Yep, and Frostbite 110 per tick on opponents. Damn, that's a lot. Magic damage. Cost is Dragon Ice is a bit higher. Like other generic broken cushion, wind up time 2 seconds, cause wide area and occasionally ricochet. Duration extended 60 FP, but up to 104 FP. 5 seconds, and like the name breaths cannot be cast with jumping, can be used while on horseback, and this thing is basically the same. Oh, Glintstone Breath is actually a bit cheaper on FP. Okay. And everything else is the same. So I imagine that the Dragon Eyes deals a bit less damage than Glintstone Breath. But it does also freezing, well, cold, which when procced actually makes opponents weaker to just lower their stuff. Ice freezes, yeah, I know that. Like, I know that when you proc Frostbite or something, it also lowers their defenses. I don't know if it's everything or it's just magic defense. Yeah, instead of Glintstone Breath, I think this is better. Yeah, let's just take the Dragon Eyes. So, I have a way of dealing magic damage. Frostbite is a great debuff. Yes, it is. That's why as soon as I got the Frozen Lightning Spear, I started using it, even though I don't have the faith for it. Okay, Dragonmon is pricier than Dragonclaw, but it does more damage and more stamina damage. Not stamina, stance. Okay, instead of this, let's go raw ice. And truck is staying because it's truck. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Go rot breath. This thing, I don't need it now. Actually, I would need to do comparisons for how much damage it does. You know what? Let's real quick go over here and try them out against the group of Scarlet bastards, skeletons, whatever they are. No, I forgot level. Let's go level, because before I die and lose it. Level up, and... okay, and I just need one more level and I have enough. Frozen Lightning Spear to be by itself. Where are they? Huh? There they are. Okay, hello guys. Okay, let's go Frozen Lightning Spear. I should have gone closer. 854. That's not bad. Alright, I cannot reset. It doesn't do bad. Yeah, I ran out of Magicka. Not Magicka. Blue. Yeah, this does just more damage. And over long... not longer period, but longer range. Also, they pop when they... yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it seems like Dragon Eyes is better source of damage than Frozen Lightning Spear. But the Frozen Lightning Spear is faster to cast, right? Let me time it. 1, 2, 3. 3. While Dragon Eye is fully charged, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So Dragon Eyes does more damage, but Ice Lightning is faster to cast. I guess it would depend on like the opponent and the boss that I'm currently fighting, because I know that there are going to be some bosses that I just can't use Dragon Ice on because I'm just going to get my ass handed to me. Okay. Currently... Yeah, it can stay on. This can stay on. This can stay on. Yeah. This. Okay, I have physical, I have fire, I have lightning, I have another physical, and magic damage. Damn. I can also have poison damage if I wanted to. 7. Actually, Flame Cleanse Me gets rid of... Yeah, Poisonous Scarlet Rot, so let's put that on. Okay, and let's go exploring again. What the hell, Torrent? Do we have anything here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. So we go along the path then. Where's the merchant? Over here, right. I want to buy the Great Helm, please.
Trade again.
Yep. One of these. This thing. Sure. This. Gravity. You know what? Buy it. Buy all of this. I could sell stuff, but nah, not yet. Alright. We have a lot of stuff to do. Just the same thing. Yeah, just Rodbone Arrow and Rodbone Bolt. Also have one more key. Thank goodness. And one more cracked part. That's nice. Not bad. The Great Helm. Where is it? Also, Champion Headband. Headband reserved for the Badlands Bravest. Proof that the wearer has slaughtered countless foes. Following the example of the chieftain Horalu, the brave warriors of the Badlands shun excess adornment. Ooh, sturdy great helm made from iron. Though it is uncomfortably heavy and obscures the vision of the wearer, it provides considerable damage negation. The highest damage negation that I have currently. Yep. And also increases my poise. Also, it looks good as hell. Yeah, we're keeping that. The same, and the same. That would be heavy. No. Can I really not have anything that increases my poise just a bit more? Such a good looking amount. Yes, yes it is. Pineapple Elephant. And this is the only thing I could have. Aww, okay. Let's just go with this. Anything down below here? Oh, hello. I guess we are going to the town of sorcery then. I want to loot, you bastard. Oh, hello. Marion soldier armor, already have that. Ooh. Sit, please. Oh, you don't have to sit, just do stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a... whatchamacallit? A boss over here that spawns at night. But for this boss, I actually need holy damage, if I'm not mistaken. That's what they are weak to. Ow. Ow. Did you have to shoot me in the... Okay. You bastard. Where the hell did you lob it? I want to go up there and kill him. Other room 2. 5. Ah, missed. Flash shot. Celia Gateway. Stop by the shack. I will if this thing doesn't attack me. It won't. What the heck? These things can spew rot. Never seen that happen. Hello? Fuck it. Try to rot it. Yeah, cannot be rotted. And if I fully charge it, it literally oh, it was rotted. Okay. It's just going to die by itself. You are already dead. Beast blood. Yeah, so the dragon incantations will just chew through my stuff. Hello.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along.
What is it?
A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Sure.
Then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Hmm.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
So there's a secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Probably. A secret. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, here it is. Piece of paper given by Sage Gari. Detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the souls. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Ooh. The souls of what? Also, how do I get up on top of this place? I don't think I can. Unless there's like a way back here. No, I don't see one. Like, I know one way to get up there. With go to Gronk and then just ride all the way down. I don't want to do that. Also, didn't I have Deathroot? No, I didn't. Oh. Go through town to the gate at the end. I wanted to save the town for later, but to go see Millicent? Yeah, let's go. Nothing there. Really? Run. Oh, they're visible. Great. Watch out for the wizards. Yeah, already saw them. Ah, I guess that's the seal. Oh, don't tell me that I need to break the seal. Okay, I guess I do need to. Hey! Golden seed. I guess I need to break the seal first. Okay. There's also another gate here, but again, it is sealed. Damn it. There's another seal right there. You know what? Right, I cannot fight right now. Well, I cannot teleport right now because there's a fight going on. Let's go back here. I'm gonna kill the... What is it called? Deathbird? Whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna kill that. Wait, for that, the good idea would be to go here. Because holy damage is best against death right birds, I think it's called, right? And I can't use these. Shit. Well, I'll still buy them, but I need the int to be able to use this. Wait, there's also one thing that I need int to use, right? The incantation. Holy ring or whatever. Ring. Yeah, this goes of light. It requires 13 int. Shit. Dragon's Ring of Light also requires intelligence. God damn it. 3 Rings of Light require intelligence. I might need to get to like 13 intelligence to be able to use the Ring of Light, because supposedly it's incredibly good from what I watch stuff. God damn it. This build is so weird. Well, whatever. For now, I can make up for my lack of int with a rune arc and the whatchamacallit. And the intelligence not here. You know what? Holy shouting tear. Holy shouting tear, so I can deal even more holy damage. Get rid of this stuff and just do 2 spells. Litany of Proper Death creates an image of order to deal holy damage. And the Order's Blade. And it's his right hand armament with holy damage. Wait, I don't even need that. That we have. Ash of War. And we can put on this this thing. With Sacred. Yup. This is gonna deal a lot of damage. Alright, I need to go to night time. Hopefully I don't die. I shouldn't. That's 15 intelligence. I didn't change to nighttime. Past time, nightfall. There we go. There it is. There's the bastard. Ow. And I'm not dead yet. Only 698 damage. That's kind of bullshit. 2,400 damage. That missed. Ow. That dealt basically no damage. Come on. Hit. Yeah. Doesn't deal much. What are you doing? What the hell is that? Missed. Bub. Die. 3,000 damage. Oh my god, so good. Ow. Ow. And I died. Of course I did. Okay, so the Litany of Proper Death is kind of weak. Probably because I don't have enough intelligence. So we can get rid of it. Or at least get rid of it in this way. 1, 2... Actually. Right there. Okay, whatever. Flame cleanse me. Actually, magic fortification. You can do this. Yeah, I know I can. Actually, that could be a really good magic fortification. I think since it deals frostbite, so it deals magic damage. That. Do I need anything else? Let's go with that. And I don't need more spells because I already have enough. Yeah. Also, I should get rid of the intelligence knot here. And put on the faith one. Because the sacred blade only scales with faith. Oh, I forgot to change to nighttime. Come on. Nightfall, precisely. Let me go get my stuff first. Come on, I wanna hit your ass. Yeah, it does deal less damage. A bit. Let me hit you in the head. 2,400. Not bad. 1,000. Ow. Heal. What are you doing? Holy shit. Big explosion. Okay, 2,200. Ah. I need to stop. Die. There we go. How much? 23,000. Not bad. And we got the Deathspoker, DOP weapon that it is. Of course, it's a great sword. Why wouldn't it be? 11 intelligence. I literally need 1 level of intelligence and I can use this. And because it's frost build up. Barbed rod carried by death birds. The birds are graveyard firekeepers. It is said they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. New skill, Ghost Flame Ignition. Thrust out the barbed rod and set its tip alight with Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Yeah. If you want to become overpowered literally out of the beginning of the game, all you need to do is you go over here, use this gate to teleport over here, then make your way over here at nighttime, and just snipe the bird until it dies with a whatchamacallit, with a with a bow. It dies, and then you can just have the death poker. You level your intelligence once, and you're good, and you're set for the rest of the game. I should put on magic fortification, because it raises my magic resistance by 30%, and I think that's a good idea against these assholes. Okay, so I need to go up somehow, because it said candlelit towers, or candle towers, whatever. Where's the way up? There's one. I should probably try a lightning spear on these guys. See how much damage it does. 253 and 338. Not that much. Thought it would do more. Maybe they just have high resistances to lightning. Can try out. Okay, where the hell is the... Do I need to come here like at nighttime or something like that? Isn't this the candlelit tower or candle tower, whatever the name is? Ow. Get back here, you bastard. Fully charged, how much? Not enough to kill. Why are you slapping me with a book? You know, this thing is definitely going to be able to kill them. Truck. Yep. It's able to kill. Rune fragment. Oh! You also have this thing. Who the hell is throwing shit? Red Mane painting. Hello. Goodbye. Another glintstone staff. Holy hell. I see an item. Poison grease. Yeah, no, I cannot climb this up. Okay, I need to put my controller below the table because my hands are starting to become dead. Aristocrat boots. Didn't I already have those? Oh! There's one with a sword. Aristocrat boots? I didn't. Oh, I already put on magic fortification ran out. Let's put it on. How the hell? How the hell do I get up there? Like, I know how to get up there. I need to climb this thing up. But I don't see any way to climb up this thing. Huh. It's not wanting to target him. Palmer. First off, dead end. Yeah, great. Ow. I didn't put Beast Vitality on. No. Hello. Goodbye. Backstab. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to go up through this? Ooh, maybe. Seems like it. What's with the lag? Hello. Hey, short bow. Already got one of those, don't I? Mm-hmm. Jump. Jump. You. Die. Double slash. Keen Affinity. Skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from low stance. Repeat inputs. Allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Swords, polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons accepted. Okay. Come on, don't get stuck. We need to go up. Let's first go to the tower. Up. Thank you. Okay, this should be the first one. Lit up. See what's broken in town somewhere. Oh, okay. So maybe I don't need to go up there. Actually, I don't. Right. Okay, so it's just these 3 places. Jump. Well, I didn't mean all the way, but okay. Now, which seal has broken? Stone sword key. I think there's 3 seals with chests and the main seal. Huh. Well, we're going to open them up first and then we'll go look around. The seal has broken down somewhere. Down, boy. There we go. And the last one is over there. Torrent. Okay, great jumps. Last one is up here. Really? Okay, I need to jump from up above. From over here. Hello? Torrent? Why aren't you letting me off? Finally. Hello? What the hell? Okay. Torrent, are you on drugs? Did something happen? What is required ahead? Okay, again. And now he doesn't want to get off. There we go. Third one. The seal was broken somewhere in town. That seems like to be fixed. That's also open. Slowly. Nice. Jump. Look at this thing. Staff of Loss. Didn't expect... Why are people so horny? Staff of Loss. 14 intelligence. Boosts invisibility sorcery. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. This staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Nope. Can I make it up? But I can make it up like this. Aha. Okay. Any other places? I need to go to the left over there for loot. So let's go real quick. Ooh, and there's also loot here. Toxic mushroom. Nice. Really? What do we get? Cerulean Tea Scarab. Imagine it's going to be the same thing as the Incantation Scarab, but no. It increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Would you ever need that? I don't think you would. No! Ouchies. Come on. Nope, can't make that jump. What's this? No, nothing. Aw, fell off. Okay, let's go look for those broken seals. There was one over here somewhere. Wait, there was one in the middle of the town. Over here. A chest. Night Comet. Okay. There was one back here? Or was I imagining stuff? Here it is. There's another one. Goodbye. Imbued sword key. Hell yeah. And where's the third one? The third one. Like, one is up there. That's the way beyond. This is the way to the boss fight. But the third one, that's over here. Yep. A Spelldrake Talisman. Oh, that's pretty useful. But it would have been quite a lot useful... Ow. Really? The spell to Shamson would have been much more useful if I found it, you know... before Rare Lucaria. But I guess luck wasn't on my side. How many for level? 43,000. Maybe? That's 2,000, 4,000. 3 plus 6. So 4. So wait, this is 4,000 plus 4,000, so it's 8,000. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. Okay, yeah, we can go fight the boss. Don't need to do anything yet. Let's fight the boss over here. And then we go up. Pull up. Alright, it's you two. Nox, Sorceress, and Monk. Yeah, that does pretty good. And both of them have Rot now. Right, you have that. And you're dead. Okay. And you're also dead. That was easy. Nice flowing sword. Ooh. And 9,000. Okay. The Nox flowing sword. That's a really cool curved sword, right? Yup. Pure dex thing. Because it's unique, so you cannot change attributes. A grim weapon wielded by a swordsman of the Eternal City. This shuttle has a blade as fine as a needle, forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Of course, it's a shuttle, so really easy to use, but also not heavy attacks, but this. Phew. Wrong. Temporarily transforms the armor into a liquid form, swinging the armor like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. But wait. Wasn't there a thing where you... No, that's the Urumi. That's the Urumi that can do that. Oh, right. At least I think it's called the Urumi. Alright, what do we have here? Ah, Lusad's Glintstone Staff. A staff that's really good at the end of the game. It's not worth it at the... right now. 52 int, literally. Not worth it right now, because you can't even use it. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusad. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. It's good. But I think that at 52 intelligence, it's still not the best staff that you can use. Staff, Winston staff. Let's go 52 intelligence. There we go. And total. Oh, it's 52 faith, not 52 intelligence. 52 intelligence. There we go. Staff of the Great Beyond, which I think is a staff, yes, from the DLC, is best than Prince of Death's staff. No, that's because I have 52 faith. That's wrong. Second is the Academy Glintstone, then the Astrologer, then the Carrion Glint Blade, which you wouldn't be able to use because... requires 12 dex. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's up the dex. There we go. Glintstone Staff, then Carrion Glintstone Staff, Carrion Regal Scepter, Crystal Staff, Rotten Crystal Staff, Azur's Glintstone Staff, Demi-Human Queen Staff, Digger Staff, Staff of Loss, Meteorite Staff. Where is the staff? Stats. Oh, there it is. Oh, Lusat's is actually highest. Huh. Immediately at 52 int. Wow. So, if you get to 52 int and higher, then Lusat's staff is literally the best staff that you can get. If you get to the threshold of 52. Huh. Better know. Raise the Godslayer's seal for incantation instead of Clawmark seal. Godslayer scales at S when you keep upgrading it. Actually, that's wrong. Because if we're going by... Let me actually show it to you here. Real quick. I need to switch for this. There we go. Now, let's go... Sacred Seals. Let's go my current build, which is 20 Strength, 20 Dex, and 33 Faith. And also, let's add Arcane into the mix. So, 17 Arcane, 33 Faith, Intelligence is 10, Dex is 20, Strength is 20. If you look at total scaling, the best is Dry Leaf, then it's Golden Order Seal, then it's Phraseed Flame, Gold Seal, Godslayer Seal, and Clawmark Seal. Instead also uses 15% money fee. Yeah. Yeah, Clawmark Seal is technically... It's the same. Currently. If I go one more faith, the Clawmark is going to... Godslayer is going to get a bit better. But... I'm going to get to like 34. Then I'm going to put 1 point into strength, and the Godslayer Clawmark Seal is just better. Like... If I get to like 25 strength currently, then the Clawmark Seal literally becomes the second best scaling seal that I can currently have. So the Clawmark Seal is better for the the build that I currently have. And if I upgrade Dex, it's the Frenzied Flame Seal gets better scaling than the Clawmark Seal. For the build that I'm going, the Frenzied Flame Seal, if I'm not mistaken, is actually the best seal that I can get. Oh, Dry Leaf Seal is good, but let's get Strength and Dex to 30, and then the Frenzied Flame Seal is just best, right there. So, for me, currently, Clawmark Seal is best. Frenzied Flame Seal would be better if I managed... If I had it, but you need to finish a questline for it if I'm not mistaken. And even if you keep increasing faith, it's still the best, still the best, still the best. There. At 50, 1 faith is when Godslayer Seal gets better. Didn't know you were scaling strength. Your current stats look faith inclined. Yes, they do. The thing is, I have 20 strength, 20 dex. That's the quality build that I'm currently using for my weapon. And 33 faith. I'm thinking, currently my plan of leveling up is going to get like 35 faith, then get mind and endurance higher, and then probably go strength and dex. Maybe somewhere in there I'm going to get to 13 int, maybe, so that I can use Discus of Light, whatever is it called. I'll see. But that's the current build that I'm going, and I want to get strength and dex to like 30, maybe 40 by the end game. That's how it's currently looking. Okay, this can go back here. We can turn that off. There we go. So, yeah. Let's go level up real quick, and then we can continue. Lost grease discovered. A 34. Precisely. Now I can use this spell without nothing. Okay. Also, we want to read this. We'll read it in the inventory. Comet, there it is. Fire semi-invisible magic comet. 38 intelligence. One of the night sorcerers of Selenia, town of sorcery. fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion, charging enhances potency. The Sicilian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said that they often haunted their fellows. Cool. Didn't have anything else. I wanted to read this also. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by the hunters of those who live in death, creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any failed by this incantation cannot be revived. The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason for the perfection of the Golden Order. And enchants armament held in the right hand with holy affinity attacks. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any failed, but this incantation cannot be revived. Wait, did we have anything else that we wanted to read? Nothing here. I don't think we got a weapon. Well, we already read this. So we don't need that. Nothing. Explosive bolt tipped with a shot of explosive stone. Explodes on impact, dealing fire damage. No shields. I already read this. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, this thing. Red mane. I don't know where this is. I look at the map. It could be like somewhere up here? Maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go up. Actually, did I have enough? No, I have 2. I need 3. Okay. Oh, hello. Lost grace discovered. Nothing here. Going up then. What did I hear? Oh. The Scully Bros. You know what? Dead. I didn't know there were skeletons up here. I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, hello. Fuck you! Okay, there's going to be a ton of skeletons here reviving. Voila. Ow. Stop it. Nice, someone defeated shot bearer. Nice. Ah, there you are. No, what did we get? Human bone shard. Oh, he's dead. I guess he is. Oh, and look at these bastards. Lightning bolt. Oh, spear. You can dodge, you bastard. Ow. Truck. There we go. Ooh, another 9... Oh... Star Shard? Whatever the name is. Starlight Shard. Ow. Ow, ow. And I'm dead. Well. It's 7 PM for me already. Oh right, I forgot to say. Today's stream is going to be a bit shorter. I'm going to have to end it at 9 PM. Because tomorrow I'm going in for an interview, so... That's gonna be interesting. I was hoping that I could like damage it or something. I killed it? But I didn't get any runes for it. What? So did I kill it or did I not? Truck. Goodbye. A leaf flower. Well, faded one that is. You. Goodbye. Okay, let's go sit down. Church of the Plague. Don't worry, I'll help you in a second. Or at least I'll hear your plight in a second. Why are my runes over here? When I died back here. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Yes, I can hear you breathing. Give me a second. Here I am.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes.
Okay. Buggerhead. You want this? Sacramental bud. And another one. Okay, so since I can't do anything yet, let's go down. Down and down. This is the way to go. Really? Not gonna hit. Fuck you and your poison. Okay, you know what? Spear. Get back here. Let me go. Holy hell, you deal damage. Okay, at least they died. Really? There we go. Goodbye. The way he fell was nice. Stop scratching your head and cast Sacred Blade. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why are there so many of them, though? Golden 5. Voila. Okay. This bastard. He's dying. Really? Is that demi-humans? What are demi-humans doing here? And how are you alive? Those are just eagles. This bastard. He's the one that needs to die. Please die. You are already dead. Bonk. Do you give anything? You don't? You're just a bastard? Okay. Yeah. And if you climb up over here during nighttime, you can snipe the bastard. The Deathrite bird down here. You can snipe him. And he can't hit you with anything, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's go check out what's over here. Then go down below to the sage. Hopefully he already has the thing fixed. Ow. What the shit? Where's the range one? There's the range one. Fuck off with the book. Black key bolts. Okay, cool. Gold rune 4. A tower. And a ton of animals. There we go. Okay, what's with this tower? I've never been here, so I do not know if there's something special. Oh, Bloodhound Knight. Oh, of course there's one. 600 damage. Swamp Lookout Tower. And we get Eternal Darkness. Cool. Can I make it up somehow? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Eternal Darkness. Let's read. Creates dark space that draws in spells. Forbidden Sorcery of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Creates a sphere of space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Originally a last sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. Ooh. Cool. Okay, can I somehow make it down without dying? I don't think so. I think I need to teleport. Yeah, it's a bomber. I could spin a sprint jab or something like that would be cool. But yeah, I don't see it. Actually. Alright, a gravitational power that pose can bring flying foes down low. Cool. Maybe up there? Okay, but let's first go here. Go talk to our dude. About the unalloyed golden needle. Actually, what's up here? Is there something? No, nothing. Let's go. Oh, I didn't need to teleport. I could have just went down through this. Well, whatever. The doggo is still here? The doggo is still here. Dead. Sorry about you, doggo.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired.
Nice.
Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Unalloyed gold needle.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
That laugh was weird. I don't trust him.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Okay, anything else?
Now she's
Nope.
Do so.
Okay. Church of the Plague. Vision of Arms, but you don't have the right. No, that's a good pun.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Give an unalloyed golden needle. Actually, I want to read first. Sorry, you need to wait a bit second. I'm lore buff. I'm sorry. Repair the intricate needle of an unalloyed gold. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Once snapped in half, it has been repaired by sage Gowry. Ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Now all I need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. Convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia.
If you are my flesh, you ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Pranked. Let's sit and see what happens. Oh, right. Flask. Hey, she's up.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
That is Weaver Heirloom. Nice. Sup, knocked out? How am I? I'm doing pretty well.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Hopefully.
I'm considering leave the needle my destiny.
And happy Diwali. I need to Google that. I don't know what Diwali means. Diwali. Literally today, okay. Diwali, also called Deepavali or Deepavali, is the Hindu festival of lights, with variations celebrated in other Indian regions such as Jainism and Sikhism. It symbolizes the spiritual victory of Dharma over Adharma, light over darkness, good over evil, the knowledge over ignorance. Interesting. Well, happy Diwali to you too then. Well, since she's planning on leaving, let's check. That's going to be Dex, right? Yup, by 5. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale raises dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. Let's go talk to the dude. Real quick. See what he has to say. Also, knocked out, I'm sorry to say, but today's stream is going to be a bit shorter. I'm going to end it at 9 PM Central European time, which is an hour and a half from now. Because tomorrow I need to wake up a bit earlier, since I'm going to a... not for questioning. What is it called? An interview That's what I'm going for. I'm going for a job interview. No problem? Okay, thanks. Hello.
Oh, hello again.
He's gone, isn't he?
Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
He used to be here.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Nice bro, gonna get a job now. Great. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully.
Well, I must.
Why is he gone?
Well,
I wanted to read, not talk. Head. Try detour and then behold merchant. What? What do you mean merchant? But the dude's gone. So, okay. Now, we could go to the Red Main Castle. Fight through there. And take part in the festival. Or we could go up here. You know what, let me first go grab the map. Let's do that. What you have as a degree? Well, I am a learned electrician, technically. In low current applications. I know nothing from it, though, because that happened during COVID. And I learned through doing stuff, not through reading stuff. If you don't mind to say it. Yeah, I don't mind. Ow, ow. Ouch. I'm not dying again. Right, that deals nothing to these guys. This. Fire. Dodge the bastard. There we go. What is that? Well, basically I learned... well, I went to school to become an electrician. That's basically what I did. If you know what that is. You should. You probably should know. And low current means like... I think it's below 1000 volts. Like the classification it is. But it doesn't mean much. Ooh, hello. What the hell was that explosion? Ow! Fuck you. I got a dragon. That dealt no damage. Well, that actually makes sense since it dealt magic damage. This should be better. Ow. Yep, that's better. So an electrician engineer, if I say so. Not an engineer, but... yeah. I guess a good way to say it would be like I have a high school electrician degree. I think that would be the best way to say it. I did go to college, but I dropped out after the first semester when I found out that I would need to stay at least for 3 years to even start learning the beginnings of what I wanted to know. So I dropped out and instead started working. Hello. I'm not gonna kill this guy first. I am gonna kill the small dragons first. Yes, yes, yes. Scream if you want. Right, I didn't want to go up here. I want to go down and get the map. If I'm not mistaken, that just means follow the road. Really? There we go. Big dragon. Big dragon. I don't know anything about electricity at all, bro. No. Not my expertise. Okay. Basically, I went to school to like become an electrician the same way that you can go to school to become a plumber or a engineer or something like that. Though my education was kind of fucked by the thing that COVID happened. So a lot of the practical knowledge that I should have, I don't have because we didn't have any practical lessons because COVID. And it makes me kind of angry. Okay, map of Dragon Barrow and environs. The dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot made a nest of the plateau to Caelid's north, thus it was named Dragon Barrow and none dared to enter. You go to school to become a plumber? What? Like, you can. At least in my country you can. Your map has been found, Dragon Barrow. What's up there? A hydropower engineer, I see. Well, if you want to call it that. There was kind of 4 years have been wasted for me because of that. The high school, I guess you would call it, in my country is 4 years. Were wasted because I cannot get a job as an electrician because I have no practical knowledge because of it. So that's a bummer. I think their education is different though. Yeah, I know that it's different because my country is kind of unique with education. Like, you have basically only 3 schools. You have elementary school, middle school, and college. Elementary school is 9 years, middle school is 4 years, and college is 3 to 7 years, depending on what type of diploma or doctorate you're going for. Hello, what do you have?
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Purchase. Ooh, ritual part. Yes, please. And the light of a reed's helmet, or samurai stuff. Is repellent torch. Don't really need that. The Spect Sisters, we're buying that. Gateway, hidden cave. Let's buy these 2. Oh, we might just have enough for a level? Nah, we don't. If I use this, I would.
Have a safe.
Oh wait, I can sell duplicates that I acquired. I don't have a... I don't think I have any duplicate weapons. No, but I guess Cestus. Cestus with roots replaced by blood loss inducing spikes. This weapon come in pairs. To handling this weapon will equip with bow hands. Skill is endure. This thing we can sell. This thing we can sell. No duplicate here. No duplicate here. There's 2 here. None here. None here. Ah, still wasn't enough. Armor.
Safe journey.
We'll try. Yeah, it was all the way at the back. There we go. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Rainmane Castle. He already knew that. There's a hidden cave in Cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. A hidden cave somewhere here. Beyond the graveyard. Let's try to find it. Yeah, Millicent is gone. Oh. Beyond... Ow, I forgot. They have a ranged attack. Beyond the graveyard. At the precipice. Not here. Maybe up here somewhere? Aha! I guess I need to go jump down. Right? I guess it's not a jump down, because that's just going to be my death. If I want to jump down. And maybe down there? Guide and gatekeeper for those return to the roots. There's a ship. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way for me to jump down there without dying. You can try. Actually, we probably shouldn't. I have 33,000 runes. Too high up, therefore don't shoot there. Yep. Okay, so... it could be somewhere along this way then. Okay, let's go explore this fort. Then probably kill the dragons over here. Over here. Oh, right. I wanted to equip the thing. Mission Vitality. Where are you? There you are. I can summon my friends. Yeah. That's a no-brainer. Why? Okay, also almost got poisoned. Really? And I'm dead. Well, that didn't work out. She can't move, and I can't summon Lutel because I don't have enough FE. Okay then. Friends. Come on. Yay, they got it. That's 1,000. Oh no. Don't you dare. Missed. And I'm poisoned. Would you die? Go down. Thank you. Okay, can we go there? So we're going up then. Now we're going up. And Dectus Medallion, right. Behold, message. Now we have the right part of the Dectus Medallion. There it is. The left half is said to reside in a coastal Fort Haight to the far west. Cool. So we have it now. That means that I can use the Dectus Lift if I want to. But first I want to finish up this place down here. Alright. Ow. You leave my friend alone. Why do you deal so much damage? Bully him. Okay, almost died again. Backstab him. There we go. Damn, 50,000 runes. Okay, okay, okay. Really? I thought I would be able to backstab you. Gold, mushroom, nothing over here. Okay, there's several places where I can go down. Let's go this way because I can return. Oh wait. There's another? Is that it? Nope. No? Almost died there. Bully him! Neutralizing blouses, those are nice. Okay, back down here. Nope, not here. Over here. Damn, this rat has a lot of health. Gold rune 12. Yep, more rats. Fuck you. Rat dead. Ah, finally decided to follow me, right? Radagon Sword Seal. Scar Seal and Sword Seal. Greatly increases attributes, but also increases damage taken. Increases by 5. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden Rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, dexterity, but also increases damage taken by similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Yeah, it blows my damage negation wide a bit. That's a complete fall down. And it's also complete fall. Yep. Okay, so this place is done. Let's get out of here, level up, because we have 59,000 runes. Dagger for 35 faith. Then do mind. The thing is, I don't technically need 35 faith yet, because there's nothing that requires 35 faith that I currently have. Right? And is there even a spell that requires 35 faith? Real quick. By faith requirement. All of them. Lower, lower. There's 36. There's 35. There's 34. There's like 235. One of them I'm not going to get for a really long time. The other one is Altus Plateau, so I don't need to. At least not yet. Okay. Cool. So we don't need to then. We can start leveling up. Not health, not yet. Mind, endurance. Let's get endurance to 20 real quick, then we'll get mind to 20, I think. Then we'll go strength and dex. Right, I could go kill this big boy first, but I think that's kind of dumb. Let's try to take on these smaller dragons. Actually, let's go beyond this and see what's over here. Nothing. Just a drop. Okay, you are special. Okay, so we can cast magic. Very cool. Okay, I'm dead. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah! Okay, this one's dead. Let the Rancor hit the stone. None of those hit. Why do you dodge? And why can you dodge? No, dumb decision. Ah, fuck you. My magic is superior. Oh shit, I ran out. Okay, you know what? Just lightning spear. Really? Fucking finally. Why was it so difficult to kill? Holy hell. And I didn't even get anything from it. Okay. Go to rune 12. Aggressive dwells with the inhabitants of the lands between the green residue of gold. 7,500. Grace of gold, blessed those who are first to serve with emotion. Yeah. Oh, just might have enough for a level up. Nah, but if I kill a few more bastards over here, then I do. Okay, very low health. Very low health. Let's go kill a dragon first. See how much the dragon over here gives. Not the big one. The big one is going to be last. But a small one. Also, do I want another spell? I can rot them. Instead of Dragon Eyes, something else. Dragon Maw? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, okay. Start off probably with a fully charged Rotten Breath. There's one. Damn. Dragon Maw. How much damage does that deal? Not that much. Okay, so they can one-shot me. Nice. Very nice. What the fuck? I guess the Gradle, I think the big ass dragon is. No, big ass dragon's name. The buff and that it does to these dragons and the debuff that it does to me. Please hit. Okay, there's the several hits that I was looking for. But it's still not enough to rot it. There we go. That's that rod that I was looking for. And that should be dead. Yep. 4,000 runes. That's enough for a level up. Is it like a final death? Like, does that one not respawn anymore? Or does he respawn? Endurance to 20, like I wanted to. Also, I should be able to wield this. Mostly medium, hell yeah. Okay, so this one does respawn. So maybe not going to use the Rot Breath. At least not yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, so with one charge. Oh, and that deals damage to this big boy. Okay. Okay, I see another dragon up there. Let's try and sneak up on this one. How did I miss both? Again, how did I miss? Oh, great. That thing stopped it. Okay, do an attack. There we go. Okay, that hit me. Ouch. Yeah. An interesting thing. I'm definitely going to need to have more blue. So flask. Okay, flask. Let's go like 5 and 5. Spells. Okay, Rot Breath is not ideal. Dragon Maw is good, but not ideal. This is not ideal. This can go. Okay. These things are good. Now, what other thing could be really good against these big boys? Flame of Frenzy, I don't think so. Lightning Strike, I don't think it's going to deal much damage, but we can try it. Flame of Frenzy, let's give that a try, because I can charged up. And yeah. Anyone Dragon Ice. And also this, because it makes my incantations cheaper. Is there anything else that I want? Like the strength increase would be better. I could also increase my faith even higher to 42, with which I could cast that thing. You know what? I want to try it. I want to try the thing. I want to try out this bad boy. It requires 2 slots. Okay, instead of lightning spear, I'm gonna try it out, see how much damage it does with all the buffs that I currently have on. I want to see how much it does. Nothing. Literally nothing. Boom. There we go. Yeah, so that thing wasn't good. You know what, let me get this thing back on. Lightning Strike is not good. Let's try Dragon Eyes. Magic damage. Not doing much, but the proc was good. Ooh, nice. No, don't fly. Flame of Frenzy might be the thing, actually, that gets me through this. And Madness, and I'm dead. Okay. Flame of Frenzy is good. But especially since it can stun so easily. But it might not be it. Actually, I just got an idea. I just got a devious idea. Aww, I would need more 3s. I would need to go and farm up 3s. And I don't want to do that. I just got an idea of what if I use the Misericord for the stuns. It is an idea. That's not gonna do much. That's not gonna do much. Whirl of Flame? I don't think it's gonna do much, but I try it. No. It does basically nothing. Really? Dragon Eyes might just be better. We're dealing with these guys. Dead. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't work. I would need to like wait for a big attack and then try that again. I'm thinking about going and upgrading the Misericord. Thinking about it. I can upgrade it to +6. Yeah, I can upgrade it to +6. Beyond that is a no, because I don't have any way to get 3s. I need to go and farm, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so Dragon Eyes is just better than Frozen Lightning Spear, as it seems like it. Okay, one is down. I only had enough for the initial cast. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. Frozen Lightning Spear. That's a magical debuff. Run away! And okay, I'm not dead, surprisingly. All right. There's 2 of you. There we go. What? You angry? Good. Die. I arced it perfectly over. I'm on the head. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to be enough to kill everybody. Already ran out. See, there's 2 more. At least 2 more. What are you doing? One more cast. Yep, there we go. And the last one is going to need to die by like 1 Frozen Lightning Spear and my blade. Oh no, there's another one over there. Yeah, I know, you can yell. Come on, do an attack. Well, didn't mean that, but okay. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, come on down. Voila. That's this one dead. Oh, and the big one is dead also. $81,000. 5 dragon hearts. Holy shit. I have 126,000 runes. That's a nice amount. Okay, let's go level up real quick. I don't know if the small dragons respawn. I know the big one doesn't. Only 2 levels. Let's check. Do the small dragons respawn? Also get rid of this thing finally. Theodor Daniel. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Seems like the small dragons don't respawn. Okay. Goofy helmet. Did you mean the... this one or the one that I had before? Ah, I see a dragon. And now the only one. Pangolin? Yes, pangolin. The goat-looking one? Ah. No, don't fly. I hit him once. Nice. Is you German? No, I'm not. I am European though. There we go. Why? Okay, someone didn't get hit there. Wait, let me guess. Well, I'm waiting. I don't think I'm going to get it. Luck? Actually, yes, got it on the first try. I am from Slovakia. Yeah. Okay. Any more dragons over here? There's an Evergoal here. Ooh, cool. There's 1 or 2 dragons down here. 2. Can I pull one without pulling the other? Let's give it a try. Okay, somehow made it. Is this the perfect place to snipe them? Not really. Yeah, this one's going to fly up. Come on, I don't want to fight your friend. Or brother, or whatever the hell it is. At the same time as you. There we go. Why are we hunting dragons? I'm not hunting, I'm currently in this place and there's dragons here, so why not kill them? Also, it's a ton of runes, so why not? Ouch. Do a normal attack. Ow. Come on. Okay, fly up then. Ooh, nice. Use gold foul foot. I currently have it on. If you look at my top right, you can see that I currently have it. Going. Okay, the Flying Frenzy can just stun them in one cast if I hit the head. That's nice. But it's kind of dumb because I only found it now at the last one. Die. There we go. Okay. 4,000 more runes. 59. Oh, you do nice. Yeah, I do. I literally keep it over here. So every time I kill boss and stuff like that. Did you defeat Grail? Yeah, I did. Not by killing the Grail itself, but by killing the dragons around it. Okay, so that's that done. And I have enough for a level up. Do I go level up? Probably should, but first let's get this thing. Gravelstone. Blood Rune 5. Sliver of meat, and that's it. Oh, you are difficult to kill. That's great. Hey, come back. Yeah, you explode. So is Somberstone 8. We have a 6 and an 8 now. Large bowler, smitten stone drained of color. Up to 8. Special elements when unicorns is gonna be strengthened. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Now, I could try going up here. But no. Is there anything else over here? To loot? Doesn't seem like there's much. Okay, let's sit down. Level 19 mind, one more, and then we are going a bit strength and dex. I guess 5 levels. Yep. Okay, do I want anything else? Right, I can switch this back to this. Okay. Right, I want to go to the minor tree. So let's go there. Actually. Yeah, no. First, let's go over here. No, here. Check out Grail's. I think it's Roar, right? Yup, it is. And it requires 3. 28 Faith, 17 Arcane. Precisely the amount of Arcane that I have. Superior Incantation of the Dragon Communion channels the power of Grail, the Elder Dragon, an incantation of legendary status. Transforms caster into a dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing the attack power and defense of nearby enemies. Grail was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain. Ooh. It requires 2 slots for me to be able to use it, though. Do I want to? Also, the difference between Agil's Frame and Dragonfire, what is that? What's the difference between those two? Am I really that blind? Come on. Agil's Flame and Dragon Fire. There we go. Agil's Frame, 60 stamina cost. Dragonfire is 40, fire damage. Ricochet, breathe again. 52 FP up to 96 FP. Deals 80% more, 18% more damage than Dragonfire with slightly longer range but narrower spread. Can be extended, 78 FP, consumed up to 144. 5 seconds including initial wind up to complete the full cast. Horseback. Now increases roll medallion increases damage when this condition by approximately 10% in player versus environment. But if I take Agil's Flame and Grail's Roar, I will only have 1 left. Is that worth it? Also, Dragonfire is cheaper. I'm definitely taking this. I'm already sure of that. Now, do I want Agil's Flame or just Dragonfire? Dragonfire is... You know what? No, let's flip for it. Okay, Dragonfire is going to be heads, Agil's Flame is going to be tails. And we have tails, so we are taking Agil's Flame then. Memorize. Yeah, I like Frozen Lightning Spear more than I like Dragon Ice. There we go with that. Agil's Flame already red, so let's just equip it. And this thing, let's go for Grail's Roar. Okay, we have fire. It's lightning ice. Lightning, fire, that's physical. Last one, we could go Dragon Ice, which is lightning magic damage. We could go something else. Rot. Alright, Grail's Roar. Let's try it out on... Is there supposed to be a guy here? Maybe I took too long. Hey dude, where did you go? I can hear you walking. $445. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't switch. I was thinking just going to switch to the buckler. But whatever. Okay, so that works. Also, let's get rid of Sacred Blade. Actually, what are dragons weak to in general? Real quick, let me check. To pierce. Are they only weak to pierce? Nothing else? Pierce, again. Are they just dragons weak to pierce and nothing else? That's kind of weird. Base game. Pierce. Yeah, they're only weak to pierce. Literally. Huh. I thought it would be weak against like an element or something like that, but they're not weak against lightning, which was in Dark Souls. The dragons were weak against lightning. But the only thing they are weak against is pierce. Wait, does this thing deal pierce damage? Aspect of tail, aspect of the crucible horn. Horns. What damage does it deal? Standard damage. Ah. So I guess dragons are not weak against anything other than pierce, which is cool, I guess. Okay. Where else have I yet to go? The minor archery, like I said. So let's go there. Deal with that. Oh, and these dragons respawn. Okay. No, it's not really worth it farming these guys because, like, yeah, it's 4,000 runes, but I think that I could find an easier place to farm runes. I already know about one, now that I think about it. It's all the way up here. You can farm a ton of runes really quickly. Oh, another dragon! I'm gonna use your mama's thing against you. Come on, do an attack. That dumbass that you are. Debuff you. Hopefully it works. Yeah, it can. It does work. Oh, great. I ran out of the blue. Yup, the debuff works. It dealt less damage. Okay, there we go. Rot. Aw, didn't proc rot though. There we go. Procced it this time. Well, come on. No, that doesn't good damage. 5,000. Why did that give me 5,000? Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the amount of blasts that I have. Let's go 64. Why not? Gonna cast some more. Not what I wanted. Hello, Mr. Bear. What can you find over here? Another bear. And a cave. What's in this cave? A dragon barrel cave. Well, let's see what we have. It's going to be drag. Yay! From the room 12, warming stone. I hate these bears. Can you like fuck off and go somewhere else? What are you hiding? What the fuck? It heard that? Ooh. Shortcut. Yay. You. Fuck. Come on. Fight me. Fucking bear. You know what? Stay there. Why not? Better for me. How does that not hit you more than once? Also, look at the HP that this thing fucking has. What the fuck? How? Fuck off. Okay, I'm just going to die, aren't I? Somehow I didn't. I think you might be a textbook fucking example of just rot and walk away. Yeah. Let it die by rot. I don't care. Hopefully it kills it. How much HP does this thing have? That's already 4,500 and it wasn't even full health. S 7,000. What the fuck? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope, not yet. You fuck. 10,167 and it wasn't full health. What the fuck is this thing made out of? That's more health than a boss. I need to find their weakness. That needs to happen. Rune bears. They are weak to fire, slash, and sleep. Strongest is magic, hemorrhage, and frostbite. Okay. Fire, slash, and sleep. Okay. So instead of this, we are going for this. Even though that's probably actually we don't need that. Fire. No, if fire, then this fire. This thing is fucking stupid. Flame of Frenzy it, maybe. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not. Not yet, at least. Come on. Let me hit you with the thing that I want. Why? That didn't make it flinch. Rot and forget. Actually, no, I'm not even going to rot it. I'm just going to go there and jump down, and hopefully the boss is something else. I hope to God that the boss isn't a rune bear. Like, this bear could probably kill the dragons that were up above here. Like, those dragons had less health than this bear. Wolves. Where does this go? To a wolf. Dead. Visual vitality. Hi. Code. How we doing? tripod, but we were beating to pulp. What? This is the boss, isn't it? Good, are you on PS5? No, I'm on PC. Try sleep. Do I have any sleep pots made? No, I don't. But I could mix them, right? Yup. But it's probably not a thing that I want to do. Okay. Nope. Well, at least you have rot. No. Ow. How did... Oh! It was that one. That one needs to die. Okay, so the throwing knife one needs to die. Actually, I may be able to hit both of them with Scarlet Rot at the beginning. I think so. Let's give it a try. Hello, goodbye. Could be it, could be it. Yup. Going to throw a knife didn't get rotted. Really? At least this one is easy to kill. That's the plus. Okay, there we go. Fuck you! Oh, he dodged out of the way. My stamina regen is too low. Okay. Final Frenzy is the best thing that I have, apparently. Dead? No, now you're dead. Okay. Character Talisman +2. And 106,000 runes. Huh? What the hell? Why so much? Like, actually, no, don't answer. I like it. 2 levels. Just like that. I guess you're supposed to go to this area later on? Doesn't really make sense, though. Like, are you supposed to come here after the Altus Plateau or something like that? Something fell off. And died. Okay, that's mine to 20. And I did say I want to get Strength and Dex to 25, so let's do that. Also, Ash of War. This to Standard, Heavy, Keen, Quality. Keen is best for now. I want something else. No, I could go this, but no. Okay. Let's run past this big bastard. And see what's down here. What way are you hiding? What is over here? Oh. A gentle stag. Bulgo Talisman. And house. What? Okay, Flincher Talisman, that's the same. Just 3 red Ancient Dragons, boost fire damage negation. And Bulgo Talisman. Talisman depicting the horns of a bull goat, raises voice. Bull goats are associated with a stout and mighty Targoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. Cool. Raises voice. Well... let's get out of here and continue on. Does he not see me? There it is. It sees me. There we go. Run away. There we go. Got out. Sit down. Sorry about that. Somebody came into my room, wanted to talk for a bit. Oh, wanted to say something to me. But I'm back now. Hello, Mr. Bear. Now I understand why you are here. Ah, it's raining again. Ball. Ball again. Fuck you, ball. Okay. There's also a boss here that spawns at night time. At least the one that I know of. Okay, this is destroyed. So how do you open this then? Lene's Rise. How to open this? Maybe there's like a way from somewhere else to get inside? Or maybe... just spitballing here. You're supposed to jump on top of it. Maybe not from here, but maybe. Over here. No. Maybe over here? No. Skill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't see a way to get inside there anyway. Yeah, it doesn't take you high enough. How the hell do you get inside here then? Maybe during nighttime? Because I know the boss that spawns here is during nighttime. Maybe during that you can find it? Find the thing. Against this boss, do we want anything else? Not really. And yeah, I still see nothing. Jumping required ahead, therefore seek Spirit Spring. Well, I already tried that. Oh. Is it this? What? That just pushed me off. What, you're trying to jump with a Spirit Spring without torrent? Here. There we go. Dog. Well done. Regret ahead, so to speak, turn back. Oh, turn back. Oh, turn back. No attempt, but behold monstrosity. Right, this thing is weak to physical attacks. It's resistant to everything else, right? Ah, that's not bad. Rod does physical damage. Not much, though. That doesn't do much. Does 1,000 damage, that's not bad. Dead. Okay, let's go up then. Try down. Oh. Cool. But I would have been down there. You gotta. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's go up then. Just a memory stone. Teacher. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, How do I get out? Just jump off the balcony? Tranquility, oh tranquility. I guess jumping off the balcony is the only way to get out of here. This way, let's go reset real quick and fight the boss. It's going to be interesting actually for this boss. Do I want something else? Some different stuff? We can go this for magic damage. Like area effect spells are best for this, so let's also try Aguil's Flame. I can see you. Ouch. That hurt. You know what? Let's put that on. Cast. Catch flame didn't work. Ow! Perfectly sniped me. And sniped me again. Let me heal. Come on, dude. Yep, that's a no. I wanna cast it. I wanna make him eat rot. I wanna make him eat the scarlet rot. Doesn't deal much damage though. Ow. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Heal flask, that is. And I'm dead. This fight is amazing. Yeah, I really guess that I should be here at a much later time than I currently am. Because... yeah. I know how to cheese this boss. I know that that's possible. But I don't want to do it. Because... I want to fight bosses on, you know, real ground. Really? Good. And that's a big lag. Didn't even hit him. Ah, that's why I didn't even hit him. Hello? There we go. How are you not afflicted by rot yet? Come back here, you bastard. But that didn't matter a little. Actually, can they be rotted even? Ah. The horse has been rotted. How about ice? Yup, ice works. And we are out of that. Ow. Ow. Get back here. That should have hit you. Dead. Not yet. But if I get hit again, I am dead. Okay. Not good. Ha! Fuck you! Come on, do it again. Fuck! Actually, can he be buried? Ah, didn't see it. One last try. Also, I want to try parrying him while he's on the horse. I think he can be parried while he's on a horse. Could be an interesting idea, because if you can be parried and I break his stance, he might fall off the horse. Ooh, that could be an idea. We need to try. That's all there is to it. First, let me get my runes back. Nope, that didn't work. Yep. That's a partial parry. Too soon. You fuck. Come on. Too soon again. Too soon again. Why are you just running around? And I'm dead. Oh, Apex. Hello. Yo, go. Blackblade, Kindred. What else from Killer do you have left? Blackblade, Kindred. Like, I know what Blackblade is. I have it. But Kindred? I don't know. And in Kaled, the Redmane Castle. And this area around here I have left. And this area. That's, I think, everything. Also, this thing is left. Actually, I now remembered one more place that I have yet to go to. That is like down here. I haven't gone yet. Okay, so these spells don't work. against this bastard. And imagine most of my spells are not going to do much. Why go to the tower? What would Radon? What would? What? What do you mean by that? Like, if you mean go fight Radon, I'm saving him for later. Maybe that's going to be better. It's also raining, so that's good for that. Didn't even hit. That's amazing. Yeah, there we go. And I'm dead. So he can one-shot me. That's nice to know. Ay, 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 ay. Now, turn around. Forgot there needs to be downtime. Oh wait, I could be boosting the damage of my roars this entire time. There we go, roar medallion. I'm stupid. Is that going to hit? That didn't even hit. That's gonna hit. Okay, there we go. Ow, you bastard. The horse has not been rotten, unfortunately. Should not have started. Oh! And the horse is rotted, and the Knight's Cavalry is also rotted. Nice! Okay, just need to wait now. Ow. How did I not get hit there? And there. Holy hell. That was lucky. Why are you lagging? Well, that was a miss. A swing and a miss. Come on, let me heal. Okay. Ow. Okay. The horse is going to go down real quick. Now, don't you dare. Oh, the rod ran out. Come back here. There we go. Put it on. Yeah, 65,000. And Bloodhound Step. Okay, we got another level. Brunate. We might have 2 levels actually. Maybe barely. Okay, we have Bloodhound Step. Keen Affinity. Bloodhound Step. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels further than a regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets. The Southern Castle is the easiest in my opinion. But Max Northeast is the funniest. I do not know what you're talking about. Okay, right. It's already 9:09 p.m, so I'm gonna need to end the stream here for today. Tomorrow there's going to be some Star Sector, and the day after that is going to be Elden Ring again. But yeah, so without further ado, goodbye, we'll see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.